Play. We've been at this for 8 hours, guys. We've been at this for 8 hours. Recap, in case you missed last week's adventures. All that side questing. We were playing side quest again last night. Recap. What can I tell you about what we're doing now? So we know the crux of the game. The crux of the game is definitely... Actually, no, we think it's 2 parts to the game, isn't it? I think we're building our own rocket to escape, but we won't be able to escape unless we're able to disable the defenses of the planet, basically. We can only disable the defenses of the planet if it recognizes us as regular DNA and not alien DNA, I think. Because obviously we're alien. We've got a planter, it's empty. We don't have any plants. And then last week, we spent ages faffing about, and I felt like we were faffing over in the wreck of the lad. Where's the lad gone? And what's the lad called? Yeah, that lad. We spent all our time last week faffing around in that. And what we got from that was... I don't think we've actually looked at it. We got the prawn suit to fight the prawns. So we need to go and get all of these things. Now, plasteel ingots, I think we can make. Aerogel can make if we get the material. I don't know about enamel glass. I can't remember what the material of that is. Lead we can find dead easy. I haven't a flipping clue where we're going to find diamond. I haven't a clue. Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon. We need to do some investigating. We need to do some investigating.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I said, you know what I said I do and didn't do? Sort out the cupboards during the week. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Right, what? Oh, we're hoping the radio goes off at some point. So after we've built the prawn suit, we know what to do with it. Because right now, we haven't found an area that we feel the prawn suit could go to. Right. Plasteel ingots. We can make these. Enamel glass stalker tooth. Stalkers. I think we can make that. Probably pants. Thanks for the follow. So I need titanium ingots and then lithium. I mean, have we touched lithium? I don't... Do you remember touching any lithium? Has Cup Quack? Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got 1 diamond. Right, good. That's positive news. So okay. What's in our... Oh, yeah, we need to make a new cupboard, don't we? We need to make a new cupboard. Let's put... a small storage module. Oh. Well, let's get that on the wall. Sea moth and prawn compatible. Oh, I can put this on my... See. Where is our sea moth? How do I do that? Is it one of these, like... We found a... Tap the booty or something and you get a magic upgrade panel. Where's the upgrade panel? Seems like some magic cupboard. There we go. Yes. So how do I store things on this then?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Frenchy, good afternoon. I'm very well, thank you. You've been lurking a few streams. You got a gift sub the other day. You haven't got the chance to come say hi and thanks. Well, you've probably been blessed by the wonderful Tonneson or one of the other very generous memers. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. That sub money that effectively was gifted ends up being charity money, so that's wonderful. Ah, right. How much storage? I tell you what, that's not bad. Right, let's put some of these health kits in there, and let's put some of this food in here, and let's put some of this water in here. We could keep the tools in here. What a dream. What a dream. I think the sea moth could do it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well that's helped. That's freed up some inventory space. Now we can make another locker. What? Hey! What do we need to make lockers? No, no. Where's the build tool? Scanner. Repair tool. Laser cutter. Build tool. I can't believe we made this many lockers. Quartz and titanium. Is there not like some kind of super mega happy treasure chest or something? Because it feels like this is all we do in the game is make lockers. God, we've got so many tools now as well, haven't we? Yeah, look, they can just sit in there for now. Look, yeah, they're fine. We'll decorate some other time. Right, the repair tool's going to run out of battery, so we'll take that. Go fix the boy. Swap the battery out. I don't even know why this is having a bad day either. Like, what did we do to it? What did we do to it last week? We could build the battery charger. I don't know if we've got all the components we need. Because we did get that last week, didn't we? You got a gift from Solex. They're not here, though. Well, we will pass on your thanks, Benji, to Solex. Solex appear later. Build... battery charger. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. I mean, that sounds dead easy, right? I get the feeling we don't have enough copper for any of this. Copper wire is copper ore. And then a wiring kit is silver ore. 2 copper. That's good. Two silver, that's good. Titanium? Battery charger is going to just destroy the base though, isn't it? Because we don't. It's going to transpire we don't have enough power to do these things. Right, battery charger. I mean, I'm already a big fan. Can't go there. Go there. That's lovely. That's lovely. Smashing. So we can charge batteries. That is going to be a way off, isn't it? The power cell one, but we're doing all right, aren't we? Hi, Robo. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that. Reactor. In fairness, that's not that expensive, is it? A wiring kit, which is more copper, which we'd have to go and find. Lubricant and titanium. Compass organic matter into electrical energy. We're doing fine on solar power though. Right, aerogel. What do we need for aerogel? Gel sack and a ruby. Peter, good afternoon. How are you, pal? And then one, thanks for the follow. Or maybe it's Nick. Nick sounds good. Right, let's do an inventory. We know what our focus needs to be. It needs to be build the Titan. The prawn. 2 plasteel ingots. I feel like I should have a notebook. Where are all my notebooks? Getting a notebook. From the pile of notebooks. I also found my pen. I don't think this pen works anymore, but I found it. Find out. Also, I opened this book earlier. Monkey Face's name is in this book, and I don't know why. Actually, I think I know why. Either way, Monkey Face's name's in the book. Sadly, this pen is a dead pen, which is a pity because it's a good pen. Look at that. Just a notebook. This pen. Does this pen work? This pen works. That's a nice pen. Right. Plasteel. X2. Aerogel. X2. Yaml glass. This is our priority. Diamond. We need 1 diamond because I've got 1. And lead 2, which I think we've already got. Freeman's Book of Grudges. Well, yeah, it could be. Well, I don't begrudge any of the people he's listed next to, so it's fine. 2 plasteels.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, you so needy bastard. I just put all my water somewhere else. As we've got time, look, it's fine. You just have any plasteel ingots lying around. No. Glass, that's handy. So what do we need for a plasteel ingot? So 10 titanium. Oh, good. We're going to clear out some of the lockers here. This is excellent. Let's put my pen there. It is right. So 10 titanium equals 1. And that's going to make me a titanium ingot. Then I need to combine. So I'm going to use 20. Right. Then I need 4 lithium. I don't think I have any lithium. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finally, we're condensing down the things. It'd be nice if you could reverse engineer this stuff back to its base component, because at least that way we could, you know, condense down some of our storage space. Right, lithium looks like a rock. There's no lithium there. I think we did pick up 1 piece of lithium the other day. Yeah, there's 2 lithium. We need 4. Right, so we can make 1. Afternoon, Jetman. I can only assume where we got the lithium from in the first place. Okay, and now let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Titanium ingot, titanium ingot.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, right, fine. We'll do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where are all the waterfish gone? Have I farmed all the waterfish out of this area or something? Oh no, there's some waterfish. There you go. Sorry, Robo. Try to remember what kind of fish that is. Is that the fish I need to murder? Yeah, it is. Stalker. Because we need a stalker tooth, don't we? I feel like we also need a bigger tool to do the killing of fish with. Is he gone? Seriously, where'd he go? Ah! There he is. No, come here. How does he just do that? How does he just vanish? What kind of fish sorcery is this? You don't need to kill them. Oh. I mean, I like killing them. But fine. Okay. Have it your way. We just rip the teeth out of them, do you? In fairness, I haven't scanned them. Maybe if I scan them, that would help. Right, come on. More waterfish. Where are all the waterfish gone? Waterfish. Waterfish. I mean, it's a good reason to actually sit and make the water filtrator machine, but they drop your teeth if you give it something to chomp on. Oh, I see. Well, they didn't teach me that in submarine school. Casual base inspection there. Right. Water. Disinfected water needs bleach. What? How do I make bleach? Where do I even make bleach? Was that just if you find bottles of bleach lying around, you can turn it into filtrated water? This way is fine. This way is flawless. It shows the bleach components above. Maybe it would, but maybe I just don't have the recipe for it. The top thingy, it was there. Oh yeah. Salt and coral. And that's how bleach is made. Amazing! Who knew? That's all you have to do to make bleach, everyone. Good, good. Good. Alright. So we need 2 lithium to make the last plasteel. Okay. Aerogel. Gel sack and a ruby. Why do I feel like we've got 1 gel sack? Got 1 gel sack. Okay, so we need 1 gel sack. Do we have any rubies? No. 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 Okay, so that's on the shopping list. Do rubies. Right, enamel glass. Stalker tooth. Need 1 stalker tooth. Right, I suppose that's a dead easy one, isn't it? We can go get that one. Diamond is just 1. And lead. We have lead. We've got lead. We need 2 of them, so that's fine. We've got that. That's off the list. Alright, we've got a shopping list, everyone. First cupboard, aren't they? There's some ruby. No, that's creature eggs. Although they are ruby red. It's creature eggs. I think I know where we'll go to try and get them. See how it goes. Right, and let's try and get a stalker tooth then. Right, so let's... Oh, come here. You have become food for someone else. That thing didn't drop. Did that drop any food? I mean, if I just push this around, can I? Yes, yes, good, right. If I just wear this like a careful bouncy ball hat and find myself a stalker fish. Well, it's probably easier to find the fish first, isn't it? Scanner room. I mean, there was a stalker fish. Oh, wait, you can... Gas pods. Fascinating. Didn't know that was a thing. But let's try and find a nice stalkerfish. Let's take this. Because they like the metal, don't they? We'll take this. I swear I've seen some over here before. Finis TV, thank you for the there's one. Right. See, because they like that, don't they? Appeared to be distracted to titanium deposits, which tends to sharpen and put stress on its teeth. Titanium. Or just raw rock. That's what I'm thinking. If they're kicking this stuff around, you know, does that not mean I'm just going to get some free teeth? Teeth. Where was... There's another one here somewhere. Where are they bloody gone? There he is. Oh no. You back off. I want your teeth.
30 seconds.
I think we could upgrade that as well. I think we could upgrade the oxygen tank. Can't see. I'll move the camera in a second.
Oxygen.
Fine. It's all fine. I will fucking murder you if you try it, son. I will. That's it. It's murder mode. It's full of murder mode now. Die. Die like the fish dog you are. Come back here. Come back here. I will chase you to the end of the fish sea earth. That's a dead fish. Are you still going? I want your teeth. He's dead now. He's dead now. Surely it didn't give me any. No, he's just dead. Alright. Let's try it the other way then. He picked a fight, alright? He started it. Ah, where was his fishy friends? Let this serve as a warning to all of them.
Oxygen.
Ah, this is where we were. We were over here, weren't we? We're going to have one fish friend, right? There we go, right. Here. Fish people. Look. No, you want mine. You don't want his, you want mine. Come back here. I do not approve of this method. This method is poor. This method results in fishes dying. This method results in some kind of fish genocide. The hell is it doing? I want your teeth, you stupid fish. It's a big part of metal there, isn't it, really? Take that. Take that.
30 seconds.
Seriously, murdering them isn't working. I'm going to investigate this big giant pile, see if it's just in the big pile. Seriously. This is mine now. Go away. It's all mine. No, you're not allowed it anymore. Till you learn to behave and give me your teeth, you're not having anything. It's angry at me, I don't know. But that hasn't resulted in any teeth being dropped. This is some kind of fish lie, isn't it? Oh, there's a tooth. Aha! Fish lies are over. Good job, everyone. Good job.
New blueprint acquired.
Keep those. You can keep those. I killed his friend. That's all that matters. Right. One stalker teeth. Complete. God, how am I so thirsty all the time? What is this? Oh, wait.
Oxygen.
Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. There's the base. There's the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So one piece of glass. Nope. Yep. Okay. That's that bit done. Okay, now I think it's just smashing rocks apart and figuring out what a gel sack is. Can we make... We can't make gel sacks, right? Gel sacks are just raw material. Yeah. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. So I think we're going to go to Eel Land. I think that's the best place, right? Eel Land feels like the one. What's Eel Land? This is Eel Land. We're going to Eel Land now. Assuming that the stupid fish haven't moved my stupid cameras. If they have, there'll be trouble to pay. There'll be a fish genocide. Now, I want to investigate these. I wonder, can I...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gerald?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
No. What do I need for that? Swim carefully, please. I don't plan on being jump scared. Need the prawns, right. Okay, that makes sense. Look, we'll take the little rocks for now. I think someone mentioned that the other week, didn't they? They have some kind of drill arm. Now, we're doing very well on magnetite. I feel like magnetite is what we need. Tom, good afternoon. Well, yeah, we've got a shopping list of stuff. You know? Started this last week after watching me, and how are you finding it, Striker? How are you getting on? Going better for you than me? Yeah, and good nooning, good nooning. Where did we ever get that diamond from? Did we just get lucky on a rock smash or something? Is that what that was? Diamond, gel sack and rubies. I think they're on the islands. I think you might be right. Would make sense more than having sea diamonds. But then again, does it make sense having sea gold? I don't know. Ah! Diamond! You dumb face, rock. 2 diamonds in a row? Oh, diamond's done. Rubies. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, rubies might be a different story, mightn't they? Because we get gold and lithium from those rocks. But do we get rubies? I doubt it. Oh, we're drowning in diamond now. It's lithium. We do need 2 lithium. Oh no, we've been picking up lithium anyway. We've got the lithium. Right, cross the lithium out. So we can make the final plasteel, so that's done. That's done. That's done. So it's the gel sack and the rubies. Or is it worth us just trying to find a gel sack? Hoping for the best. Right, where's the exit? Oh, there. I don't think we want to be down here for this. I think we've seen gel sacks in deep caves before. I don't think we've ever seen them in eel land. I wonder if that's where the prawn suit goes, you know. Just find out, won't we? What? Where's the camera gone? Nope. Camera 1. There we go. Sorry, fish. It's still funny. I'm just going to randomly assume that we've been inside whatever that is. We've been in. Have we really explored this as well? We must have done, surely. Sorry. Ah, what are they? Are they gel sacks? Oh no, they're the floater things, aren't they? Here we go. To find a nice cave system. Ah, this looks good. This looks different. Ah, these are those artificial things, aren't they, again? Need to figure out how to get inside those at some stage. Maybe they're just indicators to tell us that there's a base thing around here.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Leviathans are bad, right? Look, we're just looking for a nice cave. A nice cave to go in.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I see. Oh god. Hey, what are they gel sacks? What are you? You're glowing. Can I have glowing stuff? Is glowing good? Are you a gel sack? No, you're just literally a glowing rock. Right. Okay, well that's that lesson learned. That's definitely a place though. Now, if only I was making a beacon. I need to repair. I've got 27 hull. That's loads. These rocks. Silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, there's no gel sacks around here. That's what we've learned. Let's go back to the scanning room and see if we can scan for gel sacks. I don't think we can, though.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
She said bottom dwelling. It's funny. Oh my goodness. I can see some blue sky up there. What is this? There's a blue sky. You'll have a hull breach if you run into a peeper fish. Nah, it's fine. We've got loads of space. Everything's friendly around here. This is fine. That's where the suicide fish live, right? They live in there. That's creature egg. Right, okay. Oops. Just wanted to have a nice drive through the little canyon. It's like, whee. Skywalker. It's fine, Peter. It's fine. 19 is loads. These are happy noises the thing's making. Nearly home. And we're home. See? It's fine. Where's the repair? We'll repair it in a bit. That's fine. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you. Right, we can make all this stuff. Hang on, wait, let's get the scanner on. Scanner takes a while to warm up, doesn't it? Scan. I mean, this means nothing to me. Right, can we upgrade the scanner and make it... Need to scan for more things. Streams data to the HUD. Oh, that's actually quite good. A computer chip. How much to make a computer chip? Table coral, gold, and copper wire. Wire. I don't really think we have much copper anymore, do we? Like, it's one of the materials I just stopped collecting. Yeah, we need to go get some copper. Let's get some copper. No, not the suicide fish. So stupid. I hate them. Laser beam your home. Oh wait, I've never scanned one of these. Streaming your inventory sorting or lack thereof gives me... No, it's fine. Look. All of the stuff lives in the thing. What more do we need? Right, more copper. Like, there's not a... Look, without the ability to stack items, you know, I don't have many... You know what? Fine. Have it your way. What do I care? Blow up. Without the ability to stack things, I don't see the point in organising stuff. We know roughly where things are. Great. Silver ore. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Do not negotiate with fish terrorists. Can't find any copper, everyone. Ooh. It's fine, we got what we wanted. Right. Copper wire. Table coral sample. I'm pretty sure we're hanging on to some of that, right? Yeah, lovely. Back in a moment, we have snow. Love that. We're snowless now. We've had our snow for the year, I think. Right, magnetite. Am I just carrying some around in my pocket? Yeah, I have some. Cool. Where is it? What? Have I gone mad? Where's the upgrade I just made? I fabricated an upgrade? Where the bloody hell is it? I had some horrific bug. See, that's there. Oh, that's murder. It's just, we've crafted a thing and it's not... What? What? Ah, no. That's brutal. What? Is it not in my HUD? Oh yeah, look at it. It's in my HUD. Right, that makes more sense. Alright. I take it back. Now, if I had more copper, I could increase the range of the room. Let's go get some copper then. I want a bigger list. That's what I really want. I mean, that's the true dream. Right, we're not going in that cave anymore. We've done that. Come on, there's bound to be a cave around here somewhere, right? You know what I could have done? I could have turned the scanner on and set it to find me copper. You know what I didn't do? Turn the scanner on and set it to find me some copper. It's copper. Is there a copper deficit now? Have I, like, farmed all the copper nearby to the base? I see this being a problem. A lot of things seem to require copper in some form. Who's biting me? Why are you doing it? Stop it. I want that oxygen. Give me some of your oxygen. No, I want your oxygen. Ah, lovely. Yes. Oh. Nope. I am a very poor seed geologist, aren't I? Just want more copper.
Seconds.
Fine. Space. Right. Scanner room range upgrade. Can I just keep snacking those in? Can I just like make loads of... Let's try. Magnetite. Got loads of magnetite somewhere. He says. He thinks. Did I use it all? Ah, let's see. There's magnetite. Excellent. Wait, what's the time for? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Let's make another one. Do I have more copper? Yes. Oh, right. It's because that's speed. Right. So we've got one speed and two. All right. Okay. So that's all well and good. However, we can't. See, it says range increase, but look, that's on the absolute limit of the range, isn't it? That's one of our cameras. I'm not convinced. Not convinced I've actually upgraded much there, but sure. See, we could have just scanned that. Right, either way. We can't find gel or thingies from this. Wonder why that is. Did we have to have scanned them or something? Right, let's... What's it take to make a water lad? Titanium, copper, and aerogel. Right, well, the aerogel is what we don't have, so we have to make do. Get some more water. Why does this thing look broken? Well, we didn't fix it, did we? That's why. I thought we'd fixed it already. Where are we going to go to find rubies? This has been the great challenge for us, isn't it? Because we've obviously only discovered... Well, I suppose we've discovered 2 biomes in a way, haven't we? We just know that we can't go in one of them because we can't go down low enough. It's always me thinking out loud, Pom. Yeah, it's always. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think we've got any beacons we're supposed to explore. The game does seem to have stopped giving us beacons. Maybe it's waiting for us to build the lad. But it is making a massive assumption that we know where we can get gel sacks and rubies from. Good as new. And, this is exciting, use our battery charger for the first time. How exciting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Suppose we should just pick directions, really. Let's try south. Like, it would be smart of us to even just... Because I've never bothered, have I? Figuring out what is in certain directions. Like, what is south of the lad? Let's start writing this stuff down. South. Kind of basic lad cave. This is swaying out loud. Kadoon Didier. Now, I think we've been in this before, haven't we? Yeah, because we seem to have hollowed out most of these. There's nothing in them. Keep going south. Right, south appears to be the red grass area. Red grass land. And what's south of red grassland? I think it's fine, Chuck. We're trying to find rubies and gel sacks, which means we need to start really paying attention to the world around us type thing.
Passing 100 meters.
Obviously, stuff we haven't been doing.
Efficiency decreased.
Cyclops engine fragment. Ooh. Where's my scanner? Scan. Guys, we can make the Cyclops engine.
Print acquired.
That's exciting. Alright, so this seems to be some kind of dark rock spiky lad area. South. Dark rock spiky lad area. Why didn't we have a notebook last week? We'd have saved ourselves so much time and effort, wouldn't we? Yeah. Have we seen this one before? Doesn't look like it, does it? The car. Flask. An unusual doll.
Integrating new PDA data.
As always, I have no idea where that's gone. So that lives in the pile of unread notifications now. Wish you could fix them up and use some extra outposts. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, either way, not gel lad. There is no gel lad stuff here. Let's continue south.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Someone hooned into our ship. So rude. Oh, there's glowy fish down here. Okay, we're reaching a 300-meter limit now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Again, not seeing any rubies. Right, so if there is anything over there, can't get to it. Will you pack it in? Alright, well, that's south explored. Let's try going north, see what happens north. Why are we on an angle? Why are we on the piss all of a sudden? Okay. Now, you know what? I should have marked those with like meterage. Really, I could have done that. Couldn't I? I could have looked back at the habitat. Never mind. How are we doing on power? 54. Loads of power. I'm genuinely trying to think where we've seen rubies and gel sacks. I think gel sacks are in some kind of cave. But rubies I'm confused and lost about, because we've only really seen like 4 types of rock. I think. Unless there's some kind of magic 5th rock. They don't come from rocks. Right. Let's try west. So west is Viney Lads. That's Viney Lads area. kind of red. I'm going to call this red bluegrass. I suppose that's purple. No, yeah, do shop, because otherwise we don't stand a chance. Oh, this red grass is quite a big area. Now, is this the Leviathan area? Something's making big, loud, scary noises, isn't it? Have we seen this before?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, there's some kind of teleporting fish bastards down here, isn't there? God, it scared the shit out of me. Made me think there was an evil thing in here. Ooh. Well, I like whatever that is.
Acquired.
Right, let's get out of here. Stop with the scary noises. Don't want to hear about it.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like quartz, but smaller than quartz. Okay. I'll make sure I saw everything in here. A reinforced dive suit. What does that mean? Ah. Wait. Nope. Nope. God damn it, Freeman. Pay attention. Laser cutter. I have to go back for oxygen, aren't I? Yeah, let's go back. Play it safe. Play it cool, Freeman.
30 seconds.
Because that's quartz, isn't it? And that's salt. I wish the sea would stop making sea noises. Prawn suit grappling arm. Scan it. Scan it. Where's the scanner gone? Scanner. One of two. Gosh, we found an entire unit. Right, come on, get.
Blueprint acquired.
There's more to scan in
30
there.
seconds.
Been a long time since you played anyway. Ooh, a hat. I can't wear the hat, so I don't want it.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we're out of things to scan. Nothing else to do. Let's go. Let's go. There's nothing else in here for
30
us.
seconds.
Yeah. Nothing in the lockers, and we're out of here. Alright. Which way were we going? West. Those are the fish I hate. They wouldn't do that. That's a terrifying fish, right? That's going to murder me. I should be very afraid, shouldn't I? Let's leave. Let's just go up here. Right, so there's something else there. Some kind of... That's another 300-meter lad, isn't it? Some kind of activity land. Geothermal activity land of some description. Checking to see if I could spot any land or anything sneaky. All right. What the deal is with those teleporting fish, lads? Now that's supposed to be a scary noise, right? I'm supposed to be worried about that noise. Yeah? Ah, this looks good. Some kind of coral land. Ah, the mushroom forest, yes. So where have I gone? Slightly north of that. Mushroom land. Yes. What's this? See, all of this is rock. None of this is ruby.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sandstone.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Shale. Salt. Quartz. I swear to God, if that was some kind of like mega ruby, I'd be fuming. Salt, isn't it? Yeah, it is indeed tree mushroom.
30 seconds.
What's this? That's just texture. Damn it. Grew. Okay. There's a lot going on with tree mushrooms. Sadly, none of it is what we need. So it's scan then. Could I have scanned? It's all well and good as having found this biome, but like, I want, you know, progress, stuff.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hello. Hello, some kind of magic cave. You don't have any rubies. How dare you? Suddenly got a great urge to play table tennis. What? Just spontaneous table tennis, is it? Damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Staffing. Each egg. Look, I'll take it, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, the mushroom things look like table tennis bats. I suppose they do in a way, don't they? Uh-huh. Red thing. That's just going to be an egg, isn't it? Blood oil. I want that. We're fine. Shit, do we even have it? Yeah, we do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, now this looks new. This is good. Now that's going to be some kind of... That's going to be one of these blood things, isn't it? Blood oil. Behind you, at your right, at the cliff. Okay, I'm not leaving. That's left. Sure. That it is. And let's not worry about that. That's new. Uranite. Why does that sound radioactive? Give me a second. No, no. Look, give me a second.
30 seconds.
Give me a second. It's more maroon than red. Ah, is it one of those? Is that a ruby? They're not easy to see, I'm not going to lie. They're not easy to see. Well, that's our ruby. How many did we need? 2. Do we need one more? That's one. Lovely. Well, that's the rubies. Gel sack. Are you a gel sack? Was it this simple? Holy shit. Cool. I had a feeling we'd find them together. I don't know if that's a complete accident, but... Gel sack. Yeah, we'll stock up, because I'm not confident we'd ever make it back here. Then north of Mushroomland, north-ish, is Rubyland. This is Rubyland, everyone. Rubyland is 225 meters depth. I wonder if that's the spawn place of rubies. Let's see if we can find some more. At least it's done now. We can go back and make the lad. Right, hang on. Let's continue this way. Just because we're here. That doesn't sound very nice. Right, so that is another great depth, isn't it? Okay, so we're not ready for whatever that is yet. But there's going to be some horrendous thing down there, isn't there? Hello, Chase. Let's start heading back. Some radioactive material. Some other kind of egg, isn't it?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know what we do with all these eggs. Alright, back to base. Can have an aquarium. Ah, see, I wanted to build an aquarium. Everyone told me not to. Everyone was making fun of me for wanting fish when I'm surrounded by fish. And I'm like, oh, I want fish. I mean, this area looks pretty clear, right? I think we've been here before, you know. Yeah, we're not actually that far from the base. We were kind of working our way around, weren't we? Yeah, we're back in Vineland. Okay. We can make aerogel. We can make a prawn suit, everyone. You can use that one gel sack you have to grow more. What? How long does that take? I'm not against the idea of that. A couple of days.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guys, my battery's charged. That's exciting. Where's my other bat? Oh, I put it in there. How exciting. Charged batteries. Right. A few in-game days, not terribly long. Still sounds long. But I'm open to doing it. Okay, so then if we're going to do that, we need the aquarium. So, habitat builder. Alien containment. Glass and titanium. Just double check I didn't accidentally build it the other week. I don't think I did now. An exterior module on the right. Oh. No. What? Interior modules. Aquarium. This thing. Grow bed. I've got a grow bed. That's a grow bed, right? Can I just grow them on this? Exterior, though. Oh. So I have to grow them outside. Getting my left and right mixed up. Look, it's very hard, okay? So I'm making an exterior grow bed. I mean, I can build it in. That isn't good building. Right. Use. So you're saying
is a proven survival strategy.
I can plant gel sacks, yes?
47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
I've eaten the gel sack. It's okay, I've got a spare. I've got the spare gel sack. It's here. This is why you have two. Guys, could we have done this at the we could have done this at the start. Switch. Gel sack. Grow, my pretty, grow. You need to knife the gel sack once you've planted it to get seeds. Okay. But if this goes wrong... Knife it. How many times can I do this? All the times? till it dies. Then I plant all of these, yeah? Right, I've planted 3. And now we wait. Alright. Can I, if I make a bed, can I sleep in it like Minecraft? And then just time just passes? Is that not a thing? I'd like that to be a thing. You can. Thank God. Right, come on then. Building lad. What is this toy car? Bed. Single bed. Yeah, we don't need to piss around with this. Titanium and fiber mesh. Titanium. We have any fiber mesh? Get the feeling we don't. Oh no, that's silicon. The hell is fiber mesh? Creepy vine. We definitely don't have any of that. Right, where was Vineland? Viney Lads was to the west. It's full submarines, obviously. Yeah. Life there. I need vine samples. How's your day been, Hobbsy? Right, bed. Oh, you know what? Fine, we'll make a double bed. Oh, you got your bed all wet. You didn't sleep on a bed with your... Fool. Lovely work. And you are not tired enough to sleep. I beg to differ. I am always tired, I'll have you know. Look. Worked. Pick up gel sack. Right, and then, hang on. Yes. Dab, dab, dab. Yep, yep. Easy money.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright. Let's make some stuff. Let's confirm what I've got and what we need before I start double making stuff. Now, I don't remember. There we go. It's in here. We have one plasteel ingot and one enamel glass. I know we needed those. One enameled. We need one of our diamonds. Battery needs charging. Yes, good, good. Nope, 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 you've not done it. God damn it. Menus on this game. Okay. Two aerogel. Then it's just 2 diamond. 2 lead. Okay, so we've already done that. That's done. I think I just need to make the other plastic ingot, don't I? Let's play this game again just to build a monster base. Our base is never going to look pretty. It's going to be very functional. Okay, so the other plastic ingot. What do I need for that? Okay, both aerogels done. I need one of my titanium ingots and another piece of lithium. Then I need 2 bits of lead in my pockets. We've done it. You hate you finding out later, so I need more than one base. Well, yeah, I mean, it's been suggested a lot to us. Because just for scanning rooms.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's got storage. Oh, it's got big storage as well. 900 meters. Is that what it goes to? Oh, wow. Wow. It's going to go well. Where's the upgrades? That's power cell. It's 2 power cells. It's a 2 power cell, lad. Because we found an upgrade thing for it, didn't we? Something about some kind of grabby arm. Okay, you don't make those from here, do you? Vehicle bay, but that is the vehicle bay. Is it not? Yeah, use vehicle bay. I can't make upgrades from this, though. Hang on, is there some kind of other vehicle upgrading lad? Modification station. Should have a look at that. We should have a look at that anyway. We haven't had a look at that in ages. The docking bay, a dock building. Can I make a docking bay? Whatever a docking bay is, I don't know how to make it yet. Anyway, we picked up a new suit, didn't we? Or was that some kind of suit upgrade? What was all that about? Is it time to make that, do you think? The high capacity O2 tank. 4 lithium if I want to do that. Do I have 4 lithium? Yeah, look at that. I have a feeling putting the car on there wasn't the boy. Look at how much oxygen I have now. I'm just drowning in oxygen. Not a good way to go. Okay. If I've got another piece of lithium, I could get the ultra glide fins. Not that I need them, but why not? Because we've got everything else. Don't have any more lithium though. We're bound to have some on the way back, right? Okay. Make a rebreather. I've got the rebreather, I think. I'm wearing my radiation hat at the minute. Should I switch suit? Is the rebreather? Is the radiation fixed? Yeah, we fixed that. What was this though that I picked up, and how do I make it? Because I swear we picked up some kind of new suit, no? Or was that a blueprint of a new suit? It says something like a reinforced suit. So confused. I hope it wasn't the case of like, if you did pick it up, but the inventory was actually full, so you didn't pick it up. Could be it's in the normal crafter. Could be in the normal crafter. Yeah, it could have been a blueprint. We haven't had a transmission in ages. Yeah, the reinforced dive suit. So, 2 diamonds and synthetic fibers. I think we can't make synthetic fibers anyway, so yeah, that's not a worry. Right, so if this hasn't gone off in ages, does that mean that we actually did have a radio transmission ages ago and we've ignored it? Day 25. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank. Take me to this then. What? Like, you see what's in this databank? Lots. Like, lots. Like, what do you want me to do with this? This is too much. Which, where in this thing is that thing that you want me to thing with? care not for your problems. All right, well, look, we're fine. Got stuff. We've got a new robot lad. Let's transfer some of this stuff into the robot lad. Let's crack it up with food and stuff, because I get the feeling this isn't going to be... Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Hang on. That one. Let's absolutely fill this full of crap. Feeling we should get one more power cell or something, shouldn't we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just visit one of the latest locations in the PDA, I would guess. What do you mean, like beacon manager thing? Anymore. Carry around the rad helmet anymore? I suppose not. No, am I carrying it around? Am I holding it? Why is everything full? Take my helmet. Thank you. Fire extinguisher just in case. In case there's a fire underwater. It's worth taking anything else, is there? Okay, so we need more water and some food. What kind of food can we make, though, that won't go off? I suppose we just make cured food, don't we? Or just take some of the salt. Oh, it's dehydrating, though. You know what? I suppose we don't really need food, so as long as I can get out and stab a fish, we're all right for food. It's just water, isn't it? Right, let's make some more water then. Water me. Yeah, convenient. Noticing a distinct lack of bladderfish these days. It's almost as if they know it's not a wise place to be is around my base, because I will take them and turn them into water. I want more. Yeah, my knife makes freshly cooked fish, so we're fine. I think we're good for food now. It's always water that's the concern. It's obviously not too bad if we're raiding some big silly base, because in a big silly base, we just inevitably stumble upon this stuff all the time, don't we? I don't think we're going to any more big silly bases anymore. I think those days are behind us. Right, that'll do. a few of them in an aquarium or an alien containment, they will breed. I mean, they're always fairly easy to catch. It's not too much of an issue, is it? Right, you know what I should do as well? Right, take these batteries. Then... Right, the habitat builder can stay here for now. Right. Yeah, replace with a good battery. That's fine. That's also fine. Scanner's fine. Laser cutter. Nope, you've just swapped that for a bad battery, Freeman. And the propulsion cannon. Perfect. Maybe some medkits. We got some of those in the thing. That's fine. This will do. This will do. See, we got some there. Right, so I have all my tools. Got batteries. I'm feeling like we're ready for an adventure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Question is where to go. If we go like 1,000 meters south, I think we go west, you know. Alright, so if I jump... Okay. Graphics tip. If you don't want the snorkel outline every time you're in the water, you can turn it off. I'm not going to lie. Never noticed it. Now the question is, why am I going down? What am I hoping to find? Because we know we had to build this. We know that this was the next most logical thing to do. You need to turn off that gun. What gun? Do I have a gun? I have grabby arms. I don't have any guns. Big one that shoots down ships. Yeah, I suppose that is a location we should go to, really. Because that does have down to it, doesn't it? So... Now the challenge is this though, I don't think I have a beacon for this anymore. Because this one, the Aurora Rendezvous Point, that's just an island. But it's not the one with a gun. Where's the gun? Hey, we could go here. It's in the clues bit in your data bank. Yeah, these ones. Again, so these are all well and good. But again, I don't know how to get back to the beacon. I don't know how to get back there anymore. Is it that one? I get the feeling that's the first island, though, not the second one. It's northwest. Right, is that northwest? No. So it's not that one. Why have I lost that beacon, then? That's the thing that frustrates me. We'll go northwest. There are portals. So if I had gone to the other one, I could have just portaled over, but then I'd have to find the portal. No, the Aurora Rendezvous Point is the very first island the game kind of sends you to. I think. Because I think we went there last week thinking it would take us back to Gun Island. It wasn't Gun Island. Like Titanfall land on someone's fucking head. Second island is in the south. We're going the wrong way then, aren't we? It's the rendezvous point with the gun. Right, look. I'm going to click this one. We'll go towards it. I get the feeling when we get there, it's going to be the wrong island. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I think that is the wrong island. Which definitely begs the question of what is the right island and why don't I have a waypoint for it anymore? Sunbeam. That's right. Sunbeam. It was Sunbeam. And Sunbeam is gone now. Sunbeam is just straight gone. Self-scanning does nothing. Northwest then. Does thing not have lights? So as it does, it's just a very limited range, isn't it? I mean, this thing is not quick, is it? You're confused. Gun Island Northwest. The other in the south. So why are you confused, Sleepy? Well, this is what we agreed upon several minutes ago. Use the arms to pick up and smash rocks. You don't need to get out of the suit, put some in the prawn inventory. Well, the prawn inventory is quite full. But good to know. I don't know why I'm so invested in trying to keep some kind of height with this lad. Inevitably, these trees are going to run out and we're just going to end up swimming down on the floor of the ocean. Yeah, like now. Got to keep yourself entertained, yeah, I suppose. I mean, it is going to be a long walk as well. We are going down now. What's that glowy boy? I want this glowy boy. That's an alien lamp, isn't it? Some kind of alien cave. We saw these when we found the Stargate, didn't we? If this is going to be a case of we had to bring a flipping tablet. I genuinely nearly thought about bringing a tablet with me. That's murder. Fine. Genuinely thought, will I bring a tablet? And I went, nah, I'm never going to... We're going to the bottom of the sea. Surely we'll never find her. I mean, do I go back? It's so tempting to go back now. We're not really that far from the 1,500 meters. Good lord, this thing actually does move, doesn't it? Decisions. Yeah, bad being in the water. I'm 400 meters down. Will you find this again? No, probably not. And I didn't bring any beacons because I don't make beacons. That's what I'm thinking. Leave the prawn suit. Smash back over, yeah? It's a risk. Get the prawn suit, smash back over, get the tablet, get in the lad, bring the lad over, get at, then do the... Yeah. That's the idea. Head to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over. It's very worrying that we're 1,500 meters away to the northwest and we don't see Gun Island. Then the lad will be stuck there. Then we'll build a second lad. Look, it's fine. I want to know what's in the. I want to know what's in there now. Look, we're lacking clues, aren't we, and directions on where to go, and that we've accidentally found something that is something. So let's explore the somethings. Don't know where Sunbeam Island is anymore. I'm going to make a beacon. I'm going to make a beacon. We'll go. For God's sake, this is going to take forever. We're going to get the submarine lad. We're going to make a beacon. We're going to go to the Stargate, go through the Stargate, chuck the beacon on the ground, go back through the Stargate, get back in the submarine, come back out here, get in the prawn, find out what's in that room, then take the prawn to Sunbeam Island. Suddenly we've just made a job of this. Robocop's like, I don't care about this. Give me a goddamn treat. Sounds a treat, Robo. Yeah. You can have a treat, Robo. Treat over there for you. You have to come and eat the treat on the internet, Robocop. You know how this works. I have a plan. I do have a plan, Maximilian. Is it the right plan? No. Is it a plan? Yes. Is that all that matters? Sure, why not? How are the lads getting on? Someone give me a lad check-in. What's lad status? She's taking a treat and leaving. She's like, I'm not part of your plan. Goodbye. I mean, we had no real direction before. At least we have some sort of goal. Well, oh dear. What's happened, Tilbo?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beacon. Copper and tight. Oh, for God, it's always copper. Yeah, that was the last point we checked in on, the 16-minute of repairs. What's happened since? They've been 14 laps down ever since. Oh dear. So no one they've not been able to claw anything back. No one else has had some great kerfuffle. I really genuinely think we've picked this area so dry that there's just no copper resource around here anymore, you know? Plenty of daft suicide fish though. You know what we could do? Turn the scanner on. It's literally there to make my job my life easier. Do I do it? No. Right, that'll do. Robocop, you have the only treat. Can't come back here looking for more treat. What's been happening? Where are we now? We've built a prawn, so we've got our own little Titan lad. We've took the Titan lad off in a random direction, seemingly, because we thought we were going the right way. We accidentally found something we wanted to find. But we've had to come back because we didn't have a key. And now we've got a key. But to go back, we're going to have to go the long way. Basically. Yeah. Right, and we've got some beacons. Right, now we're going to get some water. Where have all the water fish gone again? Alright. Where's the base gone? Where's the base? Yeah, so we have prawn. We want to take prawn to Gun Island. We don't really know where Gun Island is, and for whatever reason, I don't have a beacon for Gun Island anymore, and I can't fathom why. So we're going to go make an island, a Gun Island beacon for ourselves. So we're going to go to the not Gun Island to go through the Stargate. That's going to be a job on its own, because I don't remember where the Stargate is. I think there's a different water option in the fabricator. It's just not very intuitive. It took me ages to realise. There's disinfected water, yeah. Which requires other stuff that isn't fish. But the fish seem pretty easy to get hold of. And now while we're here, get your knife. Cook some fish and eat some fish. Whatever that is, we can't eat it. Did I accidentally consume? Yeah. Right, drop that. No, drop it and stab it. Lovely. Onwards. Get on your rescue float. You should see the island's fog even from a distance. Is it that? Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. So that is the first one. So that is... So it's north-northeast. No, because that's northwest. That's north-northeast, no? I gone mad? Right. Alright, so maybe we don't need to... Right, so let's just go northeast then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That kind of line, yeah? Okay. We'll go there, we'll drop the beacon. Well, that's worked out loads better for us then, in fairness, hasn't it? Because we can go that way and then swing that way and pick up the buoy. And yeah, this will be stranded out there for a while, but look, we'll get it back eventually. Interesting how we couldn't see it, but as the water kind of blobbed over our view, it was forcing it to appear. It's cheesy, that is. I like it. Cool. All right. Inventory, beacon. Edit beacon name. Gun Island. Perfect. Gun Island. gun. We're done. Right, prawn 2 is 1,500 meters that way. You know what? It's a good thing we did kind of stop then, in fairness. It's a good thing we did accidentally stumble upon that cave. You know what? Why did you do that? Why am I outside my thing? I don't like that thing. I don't like it at all. It's always here. Why is it always here? Why does he do this? Look, I was going to get out anyway. Have you scanned one? Maybe? I hate them so much. Look, I was genuinely about to say, you know what? We'll get out of here and we'll swim. Because that sounds like it makes more sense. Yeah, I think I got one the very first time we saw one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go along the surface, tell them above it, top the oxygen up, and then smash down. But at least that way, we're only abandoning... We're abandoning the sub somewhere kind of obvious, right? Not that we'd ever lose it because of the beacon, but still. Park somewhere safe. It's on Gun Island, next to the teleporting bastard. Snow outside a stop. We got about 3 to 4 inches today. Good lord. We had a surprisingly clear day today. Although there was quite a bit of wind and rain last night. It felt like whatever the trace amount is of the storm that was kind of battering you lot in the UK, it kind of found its way over towards us. Right, are we there? Almost. It was about 400 meters down, so this feels good. This feels about right. As long as I don't look like fish food to someone along the way, I'm going to be just fine. Just fine. I'm not getting warnings anymore about, like, you've gone below certain... things. Like my tanks must have better depth now, mustn't they?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because of the rebreather. Oh, maybe it's the rebreather then. Yeah, good point. Because we did have the radioactive helmet on for quite a while. Right, what's in here? Why have we done this? Doesn't want us to have the prawn. Oh. Oh. It's some kind of green cube land.
Integrating new PDA data.
Stored in sanctuary free. Corporeal body safely disposed. Huh? I mean, there's nothing else here, is there? We still haven't found anything that those ion cubes make. I'm assuming they're going to be important or helpful later on. I don't mind that we've farmed them there. Right, to Gun Island. Wow, that was miles away. Used one to activate the Stargate. I did, didn't I? That's not a good noise. That's fine. Nope. Eat. Hack it in or I'll punch you with my robot arms. That's right. What's this? Kind of happy rock. Bossy! Thank you for the raid, pal. So Bob, afternoon. Listen, we're playing a game called Subnautica. It's about scary fish. If you get scared of scary fish, don't do it. Bossy says hello, you sexy bastard. Oh wait, hang on. I need to recharge my feet. What have you been playing? I'll see. What have you been up to? Desvi, thanks for the follow. Oh god, tell you what, this is like having a horse in Skyrim. Please. Your boy Grisket, thank you. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, hang on. These are... Yes, good. No, we don't need that. Look, we don't need lead. Right, to go to Gun Island, we must fall down this hole. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't come in here with a scary soundtrack all of a sudden. Now, guys, unless I'm greatly mistaken, we appear to be walking on nothing. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, I've made a terrible mistake. We're never getting out of here alive, are we? What are you? No, fuck off, whatever you are. Everywhere. This is head crabs. Oh, there's going to be like head crab dad down here, isn't there? I don't want anything to do with head crab dad. How do I get out?
Scans show a nearby leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh, I don't want to see Headcrab Dad. I don't know what your problem is, Sunshine, but I will punch you to living death. Don't fucking try it. How am I going to get out of here? Is that the way out? Hang on, have I... Guys, there's a waterfall, and behind the waterfall there's a secret. What is your problem? Sunshine, what is your problem? Coming in here, giving it the big un. Hang on. Interesting. Interesting. If this is where Headcrab Dad lives, I'm... Stargate. So we found a Stargate. Where's my scanner gone? Inventory. Scanner. Could you scan Sunshine? What is Sunshine? Oh, no, he didn't want me to scan Sunshine for some reason. I don't know why. This is chill. Is it chill? Criskit, this is not chill. Thank you for your Twitch Prime as well. Criskit, we give all sub money to charity, so thank you for doing that. So this is a Stargate. But this appears to be a Stargate without an on button. Am I wrong? This is not an on Stargate. This is an exit Stargate. Can't do anything with this. So you would exit here. So we found this accidentally. This would be a place where maybe it's from the facility. Maybe one of the facilities lead out here. Which terrifies me because obviously that then would be an easy way back, wouldn't it? I mean, I can't go anywhere now. Some big mega bastard wants me for dinner. This is my life now. It clearly is. No, so... There's a gel sack, that's nice. See, I'm really worried that the way out of here in the prawn suit, because we fell quite a distance, I'm worried that the way out of here in the prawn suit is through the Stargate, and the Stargate's not on, because we haven't found the on button for it. Because I otherwise don't know how we're going to get out of here. Because we came in via the roof. Someone beat the Dubai Hitman level in 9 seconds. Okay. It's always possible on some levels if there's Ah, good. We can go deeper. Now, hang on. What's the depth limit of this, lad? Before I jump down this hole. 900. Like, because we're ruined anyway. Like, because this is what the lad can do to jump. It can clear about 50 meters. But this lad lives down here no matter what now. I think we're unquestionably ruined. Because there's no way back up. We would have to abandon the prawn, but I think we can't get to the surface. I think this is what we were here to find. Hey, you know what we've not done? Once this entire stream? You know what we've not done once this entire stream? Let's take a guess. We're in so much trouble right now. Nope. We found some kind of fossil, lad. Can we scan fossil, lad? Is that...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We just live down here now, okay? We live down here. If you die, you'll get teleported to the base. Which is good, but also bad. Because it means we'd have to make another prawn. Is it the end of the world? No.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what? I need to eat soon.
alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this. I feel like it's not for nothing then. If we can get inside this, it's not for nothing. More fish. Don't want to go too far away from this door because this door is quite safe. Worried about, a mega bastard turning up on my head. Hate them. See any more fish? I mean, I'll be fine for a while, right? Be fine for a while. Right, what we got? What are we working with here? We're on scanning duty, are we? Egg. A sea dragon egg. Fuck off. Like these noises.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Sinking. Collision with sea floor. Creatures detected in Unit 7. Eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 destroyed. 1 unaccounted for. Great. 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 Huh. Look at these things.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? Right, there's nothing else down here. That's it, right? Well, you are in a lab, I know. Oh, these things are fucking scary, man. Right, there's nowhere else to go. There's nothing else to scan. Spinefish. Yeah. Great idea. Game brings me food. Right, well, we've explored that bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, there is a force-fielded part we can go in, but we would use the tablet. And if we accidentally find another area later that would not use a tablet, we're in trouble. Can go in there, though, but that just literally looks like a data console. Like, is there anything else to see in here? Can scan the big fish, baby. Did I miss that, did I? But it looks like we're done here, though. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought there was a window there. Spanner. Now, again, this is all well and good. However, we live here. I do not see a way back out. I'm going to use the tablet. No. Get in the prawn. Good idea for us to have bought some tablets, eh? I get the feeling we'll need more.
Integrating new PDA data.
Used to see moths come here with an extra cell. Right, so now the great question: can we get out? Now you've got info on something that might be cure related. This is the Kara. It's a pandemic. It killed 143 billion. Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Right, when we get to stage 4, complete executive. Treatment procedure, unknown. Samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. So there's another facility which will do that, apparently. We found alien Rona. What's this over here? I don't think it's anything, but I want to have a look. We'll try go that way. There's nothing. That's just literally a block of metal. Right, we'll try go this way. Chambers, good afternoon. Come on, you've got this. Well done, Freeman. Look at that. That's a sea jump. It does look like there's a gradual incline here, right? It looks like a jumping puzzle. I can't go any higher. Okay. Try and sustain some height. There's no way to sustain height here, is there? And there's no exit into some higher cavern. We found the laser cutter. Yeah. Let us get into the build yard and find the lad that we're in now. So we have our own lad. However, our lad is currently 800 meters in a hole. We don't know how to get out. You fuck off. Seriously. Every time. We know that we can't go any further down, that's for certain. There were alien light pillars to the sunk building. Find them and head up. There were some alien light pillars all the way back there, but look, we're going this way now. We fall down that hole, we're dead. It's funny to me. That's up. There's some kind of up over here. It looks like a manageable up as well. In order to get out, I think you need the jump upgrade. Well, guess what? You don't have. Guess who lives down here? Good afternoon, Curtis. No, come on. Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse. Look. Go up the waterfall like Minecraft. Sadly, it doesn't behave like that. I wish it did. Look, at best, the best thing you can probably hope for at this stage is to get to like 600 meters, and then we'll probably have to swim the rest. But I think we stand a chance at survival if we swim the rest. And then we might just have to abandon this lad down here. I don't want to, but I think that's possibly inevitable at this stage. I can probably scan that, can't I? Yep. Alright. Lots of rubies down here. Good to know in case we ever need to find rubies again. Yeah, look, we're making a really good exit here. This is good. Evening Velvet. This is positive. Oh, geez, we might actually get to 500 meters. This is it. That's even better. If there was anything else to explore down here, by the way, it's going to have to wait until we get like a mega submarine or something. Because I don't like the idea of coming down here in this slow mechy lad. Loads of snow in Birmingham today. The fiance made a snowman called Pepe. Hello. A nuclear reactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
feel like these lights are trying to show me the way. I feel like I've got a path here. Hello, what's this? Some kind of rogue cradle. Rouge cradle. That's a good question, isn't it? Whatever you are, knob off. No, that's a rock. Nope, get. Right, okay, there's a ledge there we could get on top of. I feel like we're out in some kind of like open sea area now. I feel like we've actually escaped. And we could probably start heading back towards Gun Island. Like we're only 400 meters down now. Right. Thank you. I think we've escaped, everyone. I think we did it. Thank God for that. I was not looking forward to having to rebuild this lad. To celebrate, I'm going to save the game. For the first time in 3 hours, I've saved the game, everyone. Right, let's try to get back to Gun Island. I want to save the prawn. It's the left cell is for the light. Prawn, switch the cells. No, look. What are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is he throwing me back in the abyss? No, I just escaped the abyss. Don't put me back in the abyss. It's my repair tool. As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted. For God's sake. The game is terrifying. I was never worried about running out of power. We have power cells. Oh, for crying out loud again! Look, I will stab you in the eyes until... How much do I have to stab you? Where's Gun Island gone? Okay. I've lost all waypoints. Where's Gun Island? You're just being a dick now, aren't you? You are just literally being some kind of giant sea dick. I'm not hiding. I'm going to Gun Island. That was our mission, and that's where we're going. off the giant blue ball. See, he doesn't seem so bad by comparison now. He's lonely and he wants a kiss. But he's not having one from me. We had power cells, but I was concerned that because we got into that giant cave system by falling through a large hole, and at best we can climb 50 meters. So my big worry was we'd never have been able to have climbed out because we don't have an especially upgraded lad. There's like 8 Reapers in it. Well, let's just ignore what we're seeing here and let's just... Crap, he's seen me, hasn't he? I want this. No, I want... I want that! Will you leave me alone? He's going to try and eat you. Can you do it while pushing me towards Gun Island? Yeah. That would at least be nice. And you can fuck off as well. Don't you start. Well, poop. We're back to where we started. Right, let's try going up this way then. That's it. That's it. Towards the nice ledge. Ah, you can't fly in there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Well, that's 2 power cells completely ruined. In fairness, that was a very long adventure for Prawn Boy. Right. So it's, yeah, it's probably better to do this in the water, really. Oh no, you can grab it from here. Right, power cell. Out. Out. Power cell, power cell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Eat some food. You did not have a cell charge. You used the CMOF as one. Well, the CMOF can't charge cells, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. In the moon pool it can. I don't know what that is. And whenever I get it, I'll be delighted. That was a Reginald. Yeah, that was a Reginald.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not normal. Driving around with my knife out. Okay. Sea facilities. We need to start finding them and marking them so that we can get down there in the lad. 800 meters. Cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of the enforcement platform. It feels like that's where we just were, wasn't it? So then... Wait, no, but... We went there and downloaded all the logs. We can't go to the thermal power facility because we can't get to 1200 meters. Right. Bacterial samples to distribute to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. It sounds like they never made a vaccine, though. Prawn can be upgraded. It can. But we need to find the upgrades, and we don't... Basically, we don't have the means of upgrading the thing. We just simply don't. Assessment. Avoid. Tasty lemons. Thank you for the host. Look at the alien facility list again. It shows there's more facilities, sanctuaries. Yeah, so we were here. Henry, for the host. Thank you, darling. We've had a lovely afternoon. We used touring again. So we found this. That, by pure accident, by the way, we found that. So Sanctuary A and Sanctuary B is corrupt. Offsite is corrupt. Primary containment is corrupt. Have you got the what are you yet? We had something flash up in front of us like last week and go, what are you? Yeah. Just, I don't know what was. But we don't have any form of dock lad. That's not a thing. Because we found the Stargate. The Stargate's not turned on, and we couldn't turn it on. Got 2 weeks, apparently. Recommended steps. Salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. Been up to the top of this island. Yeah. That's me running myself over again. Now, we've been up here. We found the Stargate room. The Stargate room took us to the original island we went to. I think we've got cubes. Go back. We'll go back up there. How do we get around here? How do we get up there? There we go. But, I mean, but at best, all this Stargate could do is slap us back down, right? I'm just hooting it past you, lads. I don't care about your head crabbing business today. Trees are water and food. Well, that's nice to know. That's just a hole in the wall. Right, we can't get around that. We've gone the wrong way. There was probably a tablet in there, wasn't there? Wait, have I just... Just kill me now. What? It's literally... Can you get there in the prawn? I imagine so. I imagine the prawn will get up here. There's the Stargate. Right, there's the Stargate. And there's the fish offering I left for them many years ago. And then this is the original island. Yeah, if I get down, if I jump down there, I've ruined myself. This is Divisional Island. Can you configure the Stargate? I don't know. I've not seen any buttons you can press. Yeah, because we're this side of the spaceship now. And if we could see it on top of the hill, we'd see the two crashed lads. But I don't think you can configure the Stargate. But like, if I go back through this, it's just going to put me back on the other island. Now, we've seen two other inactive Stargates. One was in that cave, which started us on the journey towards finding that facility, accidentally. And the other is actually inside Main Gun Island base. But both of them were inactive. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to change what this is. That's true, actually. That's the other place we haven't been, the Degassi beacon. We could go there. I did think about it when we set off on this journey, because when I was looking at the list, I realised we've not been here. So we can go there. That's back over that way. Back on it. Back in the prawn suit and off we go. I mean, maybe Degassi 2 has got like some of the building stuff we need, because the Degassi habitat, when we got to the first one, was full of building stuff. Hey, now the prawn could go in there, couldn't it? We wouldn't survive this fall as a human, but the prawn would survive that fall. You'll die, don't do it. I will, but the prawn would survive. Or would the prawn survive? Because technically the prawn only survives underwater when you fall distances. If I just jumped in gravity, the prawn may also meme itself. I mean, you'd hope the prawn survives, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Seriously, how do I get back down? Why am I so trapped? That area is accessible from the beach. Oh, okay. Food and water. Good. How long have you been playing this for total? Yes. Yes. Let's see. 2 until 6. This is week 3. 4, 8. 12 hours now. Plant them in the base and use them for food. We'll take some back with us, won't we? Thomason, thank you for gifting that to Henry.
Captain.
A moon pool fragment. How convenient. 1 out of 2. Go on, give us another one. just Cyclops engines. I think we're going to end up falling down the big sea hole anyway. I don't think we can avoid it. Fancy finding a moonpool fragment. What are the odds of that? There's quite a bit of wreckage around here. Something... See, I feel like that's something else we should be trying to find as well. Like, the big spaceship that came to rescue us got destroyed into multiple chunks, which fell into the sea. Surely they're searchable, right? I'm desperately hoping that when we've been to this habitat, by the way, the game starts to give us some form of indication of what it actually wants us to do, because we're just wildly guessing. Right, whatever your problem is, Sunshine, I don't care. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I mean, we've already done that, right? Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, we'll make this the last thing we do. We'll check out this habitat, which I imagine will give us stuff to build, so that we'll inevitably build next week. But I'm starting to think some of the best thing we can do next week is come and build a habitat on Gun Island. Maybe even go and build a habitat over at Stargate Island. Set up a scanning bay. Tell it to find wrecks. And start foraging wrecks. I really am a bit clueless otherwise. Game says kill yourself or die, and you can't leave until you do. Yeah, we figured out roughly what the concept of what the game wants us to be doing is. It's just, we've lost direction. Like, the direction we had this week was to build this lad. We've built this lad, which has enabled us to go deeper than we've been before. That allowed us to find the facility, which... I don't know if we got anything from that facility is the thing. And yeah, we know we have to go deeper. So we'd need to upgrade this boy. So unless this has the technology to go deeper, honestly don't know what we're going to do next week. What Cyclops parts are you missing? I don't know. I'd have to have a quick look. I don't know where that stuff's tracked, but we'll have a look before we finish. Yeah, we have the engines. We've definitely got those. I don't feel like we've got the complete blueprint, though. Right. Should we have come down here, actually? Have I made a terrible mistake? Why do I feel like I've made a terrible mistake? We might live here now. I don't know of many ways out of this. It's very pretty. Also terrifying. Also horrendously terrifying. Come on, Skyrim horse. Yes, yes. Good, good. Yeah, no, we can get out. This is fine. Where's that? There. Lovely. Yeah. Because next week, if we just make it our ambition of build the submarine so we can go even deeper to the second facility. But the second facility is energy based. The second facility is some kind of power source thing, which maybe is good for helping sort the rocket out. But I don't think is good at necessarily saving me cure wise. Like, that's where I feel like we've hit a dead end. I feel like we've hit a dead end in terms of finding a cure. Because we found a facility that says, yeah. The only thing it said is that... Could I have... Right, here's an open question that I do want you to answer. Could I have scanned the giant scary bastard that was alive in that hole we were just in? Not the Reaper. There was another giant scary... There was a bigger scary bastard than the Reaper. Like, because we'd gone all the way down, and there was like a skeletal Leviathan remain, and then by random chance after that we found the base. But at that point where we'd found the big skeletal remain, there was another thing around. Could we have scanned that? Or rather, to the point, should we have scanned that? Right, we need to figure out how to get underground here. Yeah, you could scan it. So I recognise you can scan everything, but obviously a lot of it is just for like pointless lore. But because the only other thing that has been sort of mentioned is you can scan it, didn't matter. Right, that's fine then. Because that's the only other thing that's sort of come up. All lore is pointless, Carlo. The only other thing that's come up is this idea of find out what made the other creatures resistant. I've lost the beacon. Where's the beacon? Directly underneath me. I feel like these people as well, they're only ever in important places. So that's good, I guess. Right, so this is a new place. We've not been here before. Now, unless when we get there, there's like a... Actually, no, maybe we're all right. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one, you know. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's one of the giant octopus bastards here. Excellent news. Just what I wanted to hear. How do we get in this? I want to get in this before the octopus bastard comes. Oh, what the hell is that? It's got a laser beam. How do I get in this thing? Can I just get in? He's ran... Oh, no, he's not ran off. I want to be inside this thing. It feels like it's a safe place to be. Hope you're okay, prawny boy.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick.
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet?
They wipe out battery.
I need some time to think.
Okay, so that was some of the rich lore that we were looking for. Now, how do I get inside these lads? Right, so that's an alien containment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hi, Robo. Scary fish here, Robo. Like him at all. Cyclops shield generator.
New blueprint acquired.
How do we get down to the second level? Ah. Also going to run out of oxygen soon. Orange tablet. Inventory's full. Right, look, we'll read these in a minute.
Integrating new
Yeah.
PDA.
Margaret, the Sapiens have boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan
Welcome
outside?
aboard, Captain.
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you like. No. And make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Scan one of the buildings. I don't think we can.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
New blueprint acquired.
was the other one we picked up?
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise.
Oh, this is the one we're on, isn't it?
I cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
We're going to get back to base. We'll call it quits. I think there's more to explore down here. I think there's more to explore in this cave network. Oh my god! He's just gone after the warp lad. Right, here's what we're going to do, because we're dead clever. You ready? Yeah, don't worry about that. Look, beacon, sign, beacon, deploy. Enter beacon name. Next week. That's next week. Look! Look! We've got a radio signal. God, if we'd have started the stream by going down here in the first place. Let's go back to base.
I had a dream about the whole ocean being filled with orange soda. Turns out it was a fantasy.
Worst one today. Well done, G-Blaster. Well done. Now, naff off, you worm lad. Don't like you. God, there's loads of them. They'd stop doing that. We're not going to be able to Skyrim this, are we? Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse protocol. Go! Never fails. Uh-oh. Eek. Yeah, it's fine. Lovely. It's been quite the adventure tooling around in this thing. We have no water. Fortunately, we're nearly back at base. Might be some water in the boot, actually. Yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Have you considered naming a beacon Kevin? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Don't you start, snippy, snappy lads. Yeah, we'll see what this radio frequency thing says. It might be just, in fairness to it, saying, here's a salvageable ship, and that salvageable ship might have salvage to it that enables us to work towards the submarine or something. That'd be nice. But again, I just don't know what going deep is going to get us at the minute. I have a lot to think about through the next week. A lot.
Did you know that Iceland is only one sea away from Ireland?
Carol Vorderman would have liked that one. It's a good one. Right. We're here. It's nice to be out of green hell. I know. Just
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the idea that we're back in the base alone is quite mad.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Right.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Finally. Imagine if we just started the stream by going there. Right, turn off things that you don't want to go towards next week. Okay. Right, so next week we'll be able to touch those. Right, let's investigate these final questions that are lingering. Why can't we build? What are we missing? Does this tell us, or do we have to use something else? Right, no, we don't get it from there. Blueprints. Nuclear reactor is 2 out of 3. Moon pool is 1 out of 2. Right, so we have to find bridge blueprints. And then the Cyclops itself.
Calorie intake recommended.
Or is it a case of once you've got these two things, that becomes one? I don't know. Let's fix the. We'll do ourselves a job, and we'll fix the food for next week. God's sake, Frina, come on! You're better than this. I think you need to scan Orange Tablet to know how to make it. No. When we picked it up, it added... what's it classed as? Tool? Equipment. There, the Orange Tablet. Ion cubes and nickel. Nickel we've never found. But we can make purple tablets and orange tablets now. So now we've got that. That's fine. I don't think we otherwise picked up any new technology to make. I think the reinforced dive suit would be good to make, but we don't know how to make synthetic fibres. We otherwise have what we need to do everything else on that one. We haven't gained any new tools today. Then where's the build tool? Chucked it in the cupboard, didn't you? Now, which cupboard did you put? Which? Uh-oh. There we go. Where's the build tool? I don't think we learned how to necessarily build anything new either. A picture frame, that's new. And the alien containment. There's optimal conditions for flora and fauna. If I want to grow fish and stuff. Fairness, that's quite easy to make. Just don't have really much of a purpose for it, do we? We could work on making that next week. That'll make our lives a bit easier, because we have everything we need for that, don't we? Right, hang on then. We'll put this in the book. Visit next week beacon. Find module 2. Build water lad. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. Right, it's the end of the stream. We're done. Come back next week. We'll do nearly all I thought. Nearly all I thought.